Marta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Ooh. Whoa. Hello, 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 and welcome to another exciting video with me, your host and guiding light in the eerie night, Lilith Leerie. And today we are going to be playing Iron Lung. Now this is a game that I remember watching my dear, not friend, but my dear treasured YouTuber Markiplier play back in the day. He's actually making a movie about it, so I wanted to play the game because I'm definitely going to see the movie. Genuinely, there's not a lot I remember about it other than the blood ocean. But decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One of such moons holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There is no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Okay, girl.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Great, thank you. I will do that.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
There are drippies! There's dripping!
Closing port hull shielding.
Okay.
We're starting to lose rate of signal.
Okay.
We'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful.
Okay.
You're on your own. Good.
Okay. Mouse, interact, map, and briefing. Finally made it to 6 months. Congratulations, Cal Vindicator and Scooter Booter, a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, and thank you for being amazingly entertaining. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Okay, B for briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon at 5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Use only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicator next to the sub controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichokey. What's this? Wow, that's what I'm facing, huh? Okay. This is a local database to be sure to update before each descent. Okay. Where I'm baby. Okay. 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 Map. Okay. I have no clue where I am. I'm at 182.30 and 116.71. 182.30? Hover mouse over nodes for more information. Okay. Girl, Girl, where the fuck am I? Okay. Alright. $182 and 120. Let's just start with that. We're somewhere over here. So I'm gonna go like east. And then keep going east to 180, the 322 186. Let's go with that. Yeah. 186, 322 186. So okay, good enough. $330, 186. So we're gonna go 186Y. Axis. Here we go. And let's just, like, for my own curiosity. Nice. Alright. And now we're gonna do this. Go a sexy 90 degrees. Fuck. Shit. To 322. 322. Eh? What? What is it? What? A twee. Okay. Maybe we can just skirt around the tree. Oh. Let's see how close we are. Nice. Nice. Ah! We died! It wasn't enough! Maybe we should sim style it. Now we know that I shouldn't be piloting a submarine. Okay, we go again. Is everything the same? Yes, it is. Wunderbar. So this time we'll try going up. Just that amount. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna get up to 322. A stick. A stick? Okay. So we're gonna go the whole 9 yards to maneuver. Bro, get out of my face. What do you mean? How is it getting closer? Okay. Okay. So how are you guys doing today? It's Friday. I had to take little lady to the vet today before stream. She's been having some issues with her ears. So we took her in. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Eh. Oh. Oh. You got back from work? Busy, but it was fun. I'm glad. I wonder if there's like a little... These bitches. What is happening here? Okay. Is there a way through? I have entered some sort of room. Or something. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna follow along this weird ass wall. I can cross-reference, can I now? 193, 52, 193 and 184. 193. So I'm like somewhere in here. So now I should be able to... Maybe we'll go like this just for a moment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. That's right there. We'll go 200 and 200 until we find where we need to be. Come on, man. Close enough. So annoying. We'll go this way, I guess. So this game is gonna be my downfall for 2 reasons. 1, I'm a very visual person. 2, I don't know how the fuck to read a goddamn map. I'm very bad at that, so this is going to be very hardwired for me, I think. Please, I don't know how to read. What is it? 322? So I'm guessing that I can't go anywhere over here. Like, this is the trench, you know? So that's fine. Okay. 322, 186. All right. Okay. And now we're gonna go this way. Up. Hold on. There we go. Close enough. Going to 186. What's that sound? That better not be my boat collapsing. Okay, let's check that out. Riveting. 322X. Is that the right one? 322X. Let's get all the way lined up. Maybe it's behind us, you know? Okay. What am I looking at here? What's this supposed to be, eh? Though, I'm gonna get just a tad closer, just a titch. Maybe just a titch more. The fuck is this, eh? Maybe just a bit closer. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this?
Has arrived.
Hello, husband.
Hello.
How are ya?
Pretty good. You like my Rosie O'Donnell quote?
Yeah, that was a good. That was Turk, right?
Yep. It always blows my mind that she voiced Turk. Jesus. Can't speak.
Don't speak. Man, just let you hear. Don't tell me cause it how. What was that?
What was that indeed?
What is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, you know, it's stuff. Things. Figure it out.
Things and stuff.
Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh.
Maybe this? What? What? 322. I don't know. I give up.
Well, it was a good stream, everybody.
Will you do me the most immense favor?
Yes.
I have almost finished my water already.
Wow. Someone's thirsty.
Correction. I have finished my water.
Well, alright, I'll come up with more here shortly.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, everyone.
Okay, let's see here. I want to get closer to, like, this thing, I guess. I want to see... How do I... Did I get it? Does that mean I got it? Hover mouse over nodes. Let's get in the middle there. There is an angle requirement, is there? Fuck me. Well, I thought I was getting a pretty good angle, but whatever. How do I know once I've got it? Is it just gonna tell me? No space. 186.
Water for my sweet, sexy glass of water.
Oh,
My tall drink of water.
thank you. Can you do me one more favor?
Sure, what do you need?
I'm so sorry, I just thought of this. Will you bring me that ice cream?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, you're the best. Well, this wasn't the angle, was it? This is not an expedition, it is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. Fuck! No, come back! Wait! They don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom awaits for you? A few dying ships on a sea of dead stars? If there's still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution, and I will get my freedom. Okay, so I am not the first. There is an angle acquirement. Can I change the depth of which... Let's try like 5 degrees, I guess. 5 degree toin. I am going to attempt turning another 5 degrees, chef. Sailor. Another 5 degrees. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Another 5 degrees. Or that works too, I guess. Oh. We're gonna go straight 30 degrees. Spikes. Pyres. Pyre. Growth. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Any ideas, chat? Any ideas, my most intelligent fan base? Maybe monolith. Okay, nothing. Let's check the map. Well, it got it, I guess. So that's something. Maybe cluster. Cluster. Rock. Rocks. Stones. You need to give me the stone. Okay, well, I got it, so I guess that's that. The next one is we will go up to 230. We're gonna go up. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. I have no fucking clue. I should have, like, rewatched Markiplier playing this game. Gonna go up to 230 on the this thing. I could be a great trainer. And then we will go to 370 and 263. Gonna make a... $27.5%. turn. Eh. And we're getting to 378 and 263. What's going on? Oh, I'm not going the right way. Duh. You gotta go this way. Silly bitch. Unshrimp your posture. Make sure you are staying hydrated. Get yourself a yummy treat. 378. 263. Alright, let's see where we ended up. The fuck is that? What is that? Huh? Okay. Let's try, looking at... Oh. Well, I don't like that. What was that? Shit's still alive down here. Did we all hear that? We all... That wasn't just me. Okay. Bones? Okay. Great. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay. What kind of creature exists in a blood ocean? What's next? Whatever, what's next? We're gonna go up to 300 and 350. This is bullshit. Bro! And now... You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This is terrifying. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna hit 3... We're right here. So I'm gonna make my way over to 325. It's fine. It's fine. What is that? What is that? Inching ever forward. And then we're gonna go like this. Going up to 259,406. $259,406.
Oxygen notification.
Oh my god, there's an oxygen notification. 259,406. $259,406. Come on. Come on. Let's try that. All right, we're gonna scooch our way this way. Let's try again. All right, we gotta scooch our way back. What is that? What is that? What? Did that get it? No, it didn't. Of course. What is that sound? Okay, that got it. Snake. Pipe. Tentacle. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... I guess... we should take the... maybe we can... maybe we can keep going this way. I'm gonna check. Fuck it, we're doing it. $420. And $237. $218. So if I can make it to 200 and then kind of shoot my way right up. Is our way up? Damn it. Okay. So there is no way up. Sucks to suck, sucks for us. We go back. Come on, keep going. When am I gonna hit things? 325 and 275. We're fine. Everything's fine. 275. We are at. So we can get back down to like 300, so. Oh, come on, dude. Bullshit. Am I not reading this map right? 277, 334, 277. Maybe it's the other way. 277, 334. No, that's not right. Fuck it, we ball. $315, $322. Was that a Monsoir? Okay. How many of you guys have played this game before and you're just watching me fucking flail around in the dark like an idiot? Like an idiot! I'm gonna go this way. You've never played it? Okay. I just keep forgetting. Okay, this is the Y, this is the X. Y is up, down. 300. So I need to get to 325 after getting to 375. We're gonna make it. To be at 370, 325 on Y. So that we can shoot right out of that gap. You've played it once, it's all about discovery. Seen others play it. 386. So 400. I think we might be able to make it all the way to 525. Hey, what is that? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck! What did I say? 525. Why am I worried? I don't know. I'm very uneasy right now. 525? 560, 277. I can do that. I can do that. Everything's fine. I have thalassophobia. I don't know who needs to hear that, but I do have thalassophobia. And knowing that everything's supposed to be dead and hearing these, like, moans in the depths of a blood sea. Hey! Jesus Christ, what? Yo, it's gone now. What phobia is that? Fear of the deep and deep sea creatures. Fear of the ocean, more so. Like, getting in a metal fucking tube is something I would never fucking do. $277. And there's absolutely something here. Like, there's something out here. And it's very fucking clear. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Let's kind of twist around here. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. 260, 560, 277. We are definitely close enough. Nothing. Okay, we've got something. Are you using a Mad Cat's controllers like the professionals? Nar. Using a keyboard. Like a fucking adult. Like a grown adult. Skeleton. I don't know what this thing is for. We can just straight shoot this. 613 and 197. Keep going, keep going. Sorry, my cat's trying to... What the fuck was that? My cat's trying to eat my ice cream. $613, $197. $613. 197. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's something. I don't know what that is, but let's turn a little bit, see if we can see. Oh. Let's turn a bit more. What is that? What is that? Iron lung. Oh, okay. To be honest, would you take a big drink of the blood ocean if given the chance? Maybe. I don't know, man. Actually, probably not. Because, like, if organisms live in there, that means they piss and shit in there. I'm not doing that. One of 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COI used for the conviction realization in the blood oceans. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. All rumors of the SM-13 and similar crafts being used for so-called mob justice as a way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Great. Great. The Consolidation of Iron is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts founded on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of this entry. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its 2 main stations are constructed from, and the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from the other surrounding stations such as Eden. Blood oceans. An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon at 5, Moon Z8 are most notable locations as they are under the control of the COI. Eden. Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars, with the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. It has a current population of 468 and has the only known remaining trees in its interior garden. The COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack on Filament Station. Filament Station was the fourth and largest space station on the COI until 362 EIC, when tensions between the COI and Eden ruptured in a nine-day battle on the station. The conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's recator, resulting in a critical breach. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into the COI society by 381 EIC. EIC, Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization, is an interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992 AD. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy. Although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular owing to a large population residing on Mars. After the Quiet Rapture, all stations and Starship Alliances still use EIC, aside from Eden, which uses IMC. Okay, Eden kind of sounds like a bunch of assholes. Okay, heard. Where to next, girl? Let's get over here. We're gonna head to 250Y and 750X. There's more to poke at here, but the real fun is in the blood. Yeah. I mean, we can do exposition all day. I feel like I'm gonna die again, and then we can just go over different shit again. You know? See what I say? What did I say? Okay. 613 197. I think it was this, right? No? Where is she? There you are. Okay. What? That's not good enough? Okay. Maybe if we, like, back up a little bit. How's that? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Please, dude. Am I just doomed forever not to get this one now? Is this what I get? Why? 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 There we go. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. We try again. This time I won't fucking gun it though, I guess. We have to get to 700x and then I'll pop up to like 260. Why? 750, is that what I said? 750. Yeah. Just gonna go and check. Okay. I'm gonna go and check. Okay. What is that though? Oh, 750. We're gonna go check. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What? Okay. We're gonna get up to let's say 255. Good enough for me. Everything is fine. All right. So we're gonna get up to 270, let's say, and then we're gonna... Oh. Let's just see what's in front of us. Okay. We're at 750, aren't we? We are. Which is right here. Okay, 269. I'm happy with that. It's a funny number. It's fine. Ew. What? We're just gonna gently nudge our way in. We're fine. Everything is fine. Let's just check. Let's see where we're at. I think we can straighten out. We can even... Don't worry, everyone. I'm great at fitting in tight spaces. Okay, we need to be at X164, or 864, and Y258. So let's get to 864. What you mean? What's in front of me, huh? Fuck. 864. We're doing just fine, right? Games like this, I think, are genius because it leaves your mind open to the power of imagination. How big is the thing that we heard outside? Is it a thing that's outside, or is it perhaps the ship groaning? We don't know for sure, and that's what's so terrifying. We're going 180. $258. Let her rip. What's that sound? What is that? What is that? Okay, nothing. I love that. 258, 864. So we have to go just a little bit further. Girl, you're being dramatic. What is that? Okay, these are the direct coordinates. Could it be this thing? A fallen tree of some sort? I'm not really sure. I mean, it works, so now we just have to get the fuck back out. We're gonna pop back up to 300, 850 and 300, and then we're gonna slowly make our way down. But I also want to know what the fuck this is. Is it just a wall? Why is that making me hungry for crab? Am I mentally ill? Don't answer that. I know I'm mentally ill, but... Am I so mentally ill to mistake brambles for crab legs? Whatever. We ball. Here we go. We're going up to 300. You don't scare me. You're not scaring me this time. And lo, you protest your disinterest. I know clandestinely. You're gonna grin and bear it. Your newfound popularity. Whatever, we ball. And then once we hit that wall, we will like kind of skim our way down. We should expect it at around 800. We are now about to hit wall. Here we go. Okay, we're in the little nook and cranny. We are in the cranny, people. Ugh. Chill, bitch. So when we're out of here, we have to get to 225 and 525. Praise wall. 225. Ah! What? What was that? That was spooky. We're doing good. Okay. Now we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. So we need to be at 550-ish. Right between 550 and 550, 575. So this would be like 562.5. 562.5. All the way up to 500. 5.265. Now we can go all the way up to 550. Is that what I said? 525. More like. We'll go up to 520. Going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl with me 'cause she choose that club. Going up on a Tuesday. It's Friday though. In the club, we all fam. In the lung, we're all iron. Hope I don't run out of oxygen. Hey, what is that? What is that? That's not in my file. 550? X has to be... Oh, silly me. Whoops, 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 whoops. Sorry. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Okay, we need to be 562.5. Sorry. Don't know how I fucked that one up. If you had the opportunity to do something like this, would you do it? One in the chat if you would, two in the chat if nah, you would just stay a criminal. I don't think I would do this. If I maybe if I were gonna die either way. I don't even know if I'd do it then. You do it in Minecraft. I'm talking about real life. Hey, what do you mean? Oh god, it was something, there was something there. Come on, we can make it. 520. We can make it. We can make it. We're almost there. We're there. Okay. 623. 623. Good enough. 623. We're almost there. We're doing great. 623. Let's back up just a little bit. What am I looking at? This is the spine of a very large creature. Oh my god, long neck McGee over here. Jeez. How long does it take this guy to throw up? Okay, how am I supposed to get over here? I wonder if I can go this way. Let's try going straight Y onto 525. No, we'll go straight on X for 325. Okay. Good enough. 325. Space Nessie. You're totally right. Did you hear that? Oh, I think it's just the... Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying very hard not to be panicked, but, it is hard. I'm, like, listening for any sound that could possibly be misconstrued as a monster. And their little atmospheric sounds were not playing before. I'm not driving with a controller, I'm driving with a mouse. It's fine.
Oxygen notification.
Okay, I understand. Angry Ghost, thank you very much for the Aka soup. I appreciate that so very much. Howdy Lilith, thoughts on opinions on Bloodlines 2? Will it be a good game to stream? Bloodlines? Like Masquerade? Vampire the Masquerade? Bloodlines? I think it'd be fun. I still haven't finished the first one. Thank you very much for the Akasupa, by the by. Okay, yeah, 350 is just fine. We can go up. They're messing up too. Why? What do you mean? I'm gonna see if I can straight shot it. Just straight up. Thank you very much for the Akasupa though, that is fucking insane. I appreciate you so very much. You have paid my cat's ear infection bill today. I appreciate you dearly. Dearly, Angry Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what is that? What the fuck is that in front of me, huh? Fucking what is that? How do I get over there? I wonder if I can like scooch this way. Is that a little place? Is the cat doing okay? Yeah, she's always had like, she has perpetual ear infections, which is not something I think I find very comfortable for her. She got mites just one time, and then just throughout that time, kept getting ear infections over and over and over again, and we tried treating them at home, and it wasn't the best. So I'm sick of seeing her uncomfortable, and I feel really bad that she's been uncomfortable because we tried so many things. Even she would like go to the doctors and they would prescribe her something, and it would be like, no, yeah, we're just gonna you know, treat her for mites and that should get rid of the problem. But, they kept treating her for mites and they weren't treating— what is going on here? This is like a building. And they weren't like— they weren't treating the underlying problem, which it turned out to be a yeast infection in her ear. She had an ear infection that was yeast, a buildup of yeast in her ear. So she is finally getting that, situated now. And hopefully she'll be right as rain. Okay, it looks like we're out of the woods. So we're gonna go to 325, 741. 741. Delrun Plays, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. That means we have 15 new memberships so far. Sorry, I'm just gonna finish this ice cream. There's not a lot. Para el gato. Little lady, did you hear that? I mean, in your one good ear, did you hear? She says thank you. We're gonna go up to 741. Speaking to my good ear, mother. Oh! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh my god, what? Shit! Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. What do I do? Get it! Get down! Get out of here! No! Ah! Thank God that was there. 741. Holy shit. I forgot like fire safety for a second. I was like, I gotta get there before the fire kills me. It's the only way. And then we gotta get to 325. We can totally do that. Why is saving in progress? Why? Okay, let's see. Hopefully my shit isn't damaged. Something's coming into view. What is that? Crab legs? Crab? Crab. What is that? What is that? What are you? What is that? I wanna know. Well, that clears it up, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is. We have 2 more. Oh god. We're not gonna make it. Okay. We're gonna go down to 760. No, 660. On the y-axis. Shut up, I don't know why we went the long way around. Because I love wasting time, I guess. Holy shit. Good enough. $660, come on, baby. Almost there. I wonder if I can, like, capture the monsters that are... Okay, we're just gonna go straight fucking down to... Let's say... Yeah, 200 sounds good. What's the best movie you guys have seen recently? I want to talk about it. Where am I going? To 200. We can make it. I'm sure we can make it. Superman? I want to see it. Never have I ever fucking cared about Superman in my whole goddamn life, but they are making me care. I love Nick Holt. And I feel like their promotional track has been really, really fun. I'm hearing a lot of noises. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Bro. Be so fucking for real right now. See? What is that? Okay, maybe I'm being crazy. Maybe I'm just being insane. Dude, there's a sound! What is that? Aliens! Brother, what is that? You see that? 180, 576. Oh, baby. We're getting close to something. No, 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 no. 185.76. 185.76. Come on. Was ist das? Okay, we have one more. One more. We just gotta turn all the way around. Whatever the fuck that is. I rushed it. Continue. We had only one more to go. Nightmare Before Christmas. Everything I tried to watch it, something happened. Oh, really? So you, like, never got to see it? Where am I? 269. Okay. Whoops. $261 X and 653. Doing just fine. Need to get to 650 and 200. We're doing fine. Everything's great. I'm starting to be able to, like, read this radar, you know? And then we just have to go to 180 and 576. $180, $576. So cool. What does this? Like, what does this? What bends the reality of space-time? Or maybe my shit just loves to jiggle. I don't know. Nah, man, you're shaking it all wrong. All right. Wonderful. Now we just turn all the way the fuck back around. Fuck was that? Why does that keep happening? Where am I? Okay, I need to be at 650 and 200. Where the fuck am I? 650 and 279. I'm way back out here. That's weird. But okay, not gonna question it. We're gonna go like this. It's just steam, I think. Maybe a little bit of water. Who knows? I don't have the means to fix it, right? There's not a fucking welder in here or some shit. Doesn't look like it. I can do this. We have to get to here, which is 500x and 700y. Which I think we can do that. No duct tape? I don't know, shit. Is there fucking duct tape in here, man? Nah, there doesn't seem to be any duct tape. Come on. Come on, there we go. Right, that should be like good enough. Yeah, just under 700. We'll coast until X 600. We're doing fine. We're doing good, right? Everything's chill. Why is it saving my progress right now? Is there about to be another fucking fire? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa! Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 600, let's go! Let's go as fast as possible! Oh god! It's hunting us now, it knows. It knows what we are. It knows I'm just a little guy in here, man. No, 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 no. 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 600, come on. It knows I'm a tasty, tasty little meat man. It's like, ooh, iron Go-Gurt. Yum. Fuck. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We're almost there. No, shit. Shit, shit, shit. We're taking in water. I mean blood. Okay, we're here. We can go this way. Fuck me. We'll go up to 775. Come on, dude. I'm right there, man. 775. Okay, then we'll go right until 650. Come on! Come on! We're almost there. Come on, okay. 650. And then we go up. 675, 828. The fuck is all that, dude? No! What do you mean? Shit. It's gotta be 675. $828. Come on. Come on, bitch. We can do this. $828. Come on, bitch. Come on. Okay. Ah! Why? Fuck! 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 God damn it! No! There was no hope for me in the end. Damn! Damn! But I want to see what's up there. Ah! The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images shown pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying, but somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Okay. The end is triggered by photos taken. It has interesting things to ask the computer. We're gonna do a new one and I'm gonna go there first. That is what's up there? The ending of the game is what's up there? Is that it? Truly? I don't believe you. That's what's there every time? Fuck.
Beginning your descent.
Well, now I gotta see all the lore. I'm gonna ask the computer all the questions. Courage the Cowardly Dog style.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks.
Are there multiple endings? I have no clue. Well, the monster that eats you shows up only when you are at 6 of 7 photos and reach another spot. As soon as you turn around, it says
porthole shielding.
So what you're saying is I can go up there. And there will be a photo for me to take, because it'll be the first photo. Let's start with Iron Lung. Okay. Blood Oceans. Moon at 5. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Moon Z8. Moon Z8 has historically been used for the realization of COI convictions until the discovery of Moon at 5. Okay. The COI. Eden. The Quiet Rapture. In 357 EIC, without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred or experiencing any other unusual phenomenon. So it is uncertain exactly what might have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by several stations that were there had previously been planets. Nothing remained. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or any sort of natural resource were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. EIC. Interstellar. Okay, let's look at Mars. Mars. The fourth planet from the sun, and the site first off Earth colony in 1992 AD. Mars was most populated planet in the solar system before the Quiet Rapture. Okay. Let's look at Iron Lung again. Conviction realization. One of the 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COI for use in conviction realization in Blood Oceans is designed... That should be a thing that I can... Conviction realization. A humane form of criminal justice used by this COI where crimes are paid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is by performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. COI, Eden, Filament, Station, EIC, Interstellar Martian Calendar. Interstellar Martian Calendar. Come on, man. It's highlighted, dude. IMC? Okay, I guess that's all we're getting. Known commonly as IMC, the Interstellar Martian Calendar is an alternative to the more widely used EIC. It was poised to be the officially adopted by Mars before the Quiet Rapture, whereas EIC is based on the rotation of Earth. IMC is based on the rotation of Mars, meaning that 1 year in IMC is about 1.88 years in IMC. Currently only Eden, a former Martian space station, uses IMC. SM-13. Mob justice. Okay. Sorry. 112? Okay. No, don't quit the game. No. We're fine. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. There I am. Alright, bitches. 182.30 and 116. So we're somewhere in here-ish. 182. Yeah, let's go to 200, and then we're gonna make our way up. I'm gonna see if I can't go this way. It doesn't look like I can, actually. We're gonna have to go this way. Okay, we'll go to 200Y, and then we'll make our way downtown. I wanna see what's over there, dude. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know about the monsters in the blood sea. Tell me more. Won't you show me? We're gonna go to 200 until about 325. Bitch, come on. There we go. So there was this guy that I knew that, it was honestly so fucking funny. It was so stupid. But, we were talking, I think it was my husband actually, because my husband really enjoys Tarzan. It's one of his favorite Disney films. If you didn't know, now you know. And, he was like, yeah, man, I just really love that Phil Collins did the track for that. And, like, his friend that he was talking to was like, no, it wasn't. It was the guy from Genesis. And he treated it like he was, like, so superior for that knowledge. He's like, yeah, Genesis was actually the one that, composed that music. And, like, husband just, like, looked at him, like, deadass, deadpan, and was like, yeah, Phil Collins. And he didn't get it. He didn't get it. It wasn't clocking to him that husband was standing on business. And the guy just insisted. He was like, no, it was Genesis, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, he just kept, I don't know. It was really funny. It was really funny. 289. Yeah, okay. We can start going a diagonal. It was just very silly. It was a very silly time. And I think about it a lot, especially when I think about Tarzan, and I'm like, that fucking idiot. Now I know that that groaning outside is that big fucking monster. A piece of shit. 327. So we're about here. I need to get to 400 X and 325Y. Genesis was gone by then. Phil Collins fly solo after 96. I didn't even know. I feel like if we ask husband about it, he may know exactly who that guy was. Well, absolutely. We're gonna go to 5. Let's go 562. Can I use the arrow? No. Mouse only? Mouse only, I guess. Bye, Angry Ghost. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Ooh. Ooh. Right? It's gonna be... yeah. 560. La-di-da. It'd be so, like, I feel like it'd be so much more awkward if there was a second person in the boat. In this iron lung. Are you guys excited for Markiplier's movie? I think I am. I am. My hopes are high. My expectations are not. Alright. My expectations are not super high, but I don't... It's not that I don't believe in him to make a good movie. I just don't want to... Yeah, the Markiplier movie. I don't want to get, like, crazy expectations for movies, because I don't have, like, high expectations for any movies anymore, I think. Because, you know... 525, why? I did not know about his movie, but now that I do, not particularly, it's gonna be Iron Lung. Is it a movie about him or like directed by him? It's a movie directed by him. About Iron Lung. He's making an Iron Lung movie. And it's a horror movie. What happened? Oh, nothing happened to make me feel that way about like, man, I'm just not gonna get my expectations up. But like, I feel like we as a society just kind of expect too much from movies nowadays. And I'm someone that is like very passionate about like practical effects and non-CGI shit, you know? Like cool sets, cool fucking things, good writing. And I think good writing is basically fucking gone from the industry, man. It's nowhere to be seen anymore. I could talk about this forever. Fucking... It's crazy how, like, there are movies out here that I don't know, man. I think he's also starring in the movie as well, yes. Where am I getting to? 500? Ooh, we're at 528. Ooh, we gotta back up a bit. But I don't want to keep my expectations super high. Just because Bring Her Back, one of my favorite movies of all time right now, was made by 2 YouTubers. And that movie is, again, one of my favorite movies of all time. And I don't want to hold him to that standard. I don't want to hold him to that standard for his first fucking feature film. I would just like to be proud of him for what he's done. You know, I think I as a person, you know, I have high expectations for myself a lot of the time. And I feel like I have to remind myself that like the things that we do that are passion projects don't have to be perfect. And don't have to be, like, super impressive all the time. They just have to be. They just have to be. 400 by 500. Okay, we go further. I, like, saw a thing about it a while ago that was very much like, Just make it exist first, and you can make it better later. And I think that that's been my approach for a lot of things recently, especially with VTubing. Like,
Oxygen notification.
shut up. With VTubing, like, I kind of did that. I just kind of made this exist, and now that it does, I can improve upon it. Now that it's out, like, I didn't have much of a plan, I didn't have much of a brand, I didn't have much of a theme, I didn't have a lot of artwork, I didn't have any merch. We're gonna go up to 700. Why? So I don't want to hold Markiplier to this standard that he needs to be perfect on his first fucking feature film movie. I want to be proud of him. He already, like, broke a record for using the most amount of fake blood in a fucking trailer ever. And I think that's very impressive, and I think that this movie is going to be fun. What do you mean? Oh, please. The movie's gonna be fun either way. I'm not worried. I think we're gonna have lots of fun. And when it comes out, I'm gonna go fucking see it. I don't give a shit. Maybe I should turn this way. I'm gonna go see that shit in theaters, in one of my favorite movie theaters. I'm gonna get my little popcorn. I'm gonna see his movie, and I'm gonna be happy. Was it 2.5 tons of blood? Something like that. Shit. It was crazy. Tell you that for free. We good? We good. Seems like it'll be cool regardless. I agree. I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I think we're jaded. I think society might be a little jaded. They want all these big budget blockbuster films. And by they, I mean like corporate Hollywood and the film industry. But I think we have to support indie artists, you guys. We have to support people who are not spending fucking millions and millions of hundreds of millions of dollars just to turn a fucking profit, auto-tune the same goddamn Disney movie that's been around for 70 fucking years. Over-process the vocals and go, here, Snow White, look. But she's a feminist now. Little fire, shh. Please go down, please. Ow! What's going on? Okay, there we go. We might just be back to the status quo after Lilo and Stitch. Fuck. I haven't even seen that movie. I've heard such bad things, except from one person who liked it. But everyone else has been like, this movie was trash. Yeah, like, just watch the original. We don't need a live action fucking remake for everything. It's getting to the point where... Okay, now we need to go... I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. It's getting to the point where any fucking movie that has a somewhat original goddamn plot is doing, like, majorly well in the box office. Because it's something that's at least fresh and not a remake. And that is so fucking sad. When I was a kid, I heard by, like, the 2010s that people were gonna run out of movie ideas and start remaking. And I was like, that's impossible. That's impossible, you guys. That will never happen. And now it's happening, and I'm like, wow. What a dystopian fucking world we're living in, where people can't be bothered. People can't be bothered to come up with a good fucking story to tell. They just want to make it for the goddamn money. Markiplier has a good story to tell, and he's making it to entertain. And that is something I appreciate. And that is something that I will go out to support. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if it ends up being kind of bad. I don't care. Being ambitious is too risky. I don't give a shit. No! What? You said he wasn't gonna show up yet! No! You liar! That one is tied to position. I hope you're fucking right. All of the Disney live action remakes are garbage. There was one good one, okay? There was one good one because the story was so bare and so like surface level that they could have done, they did a lot to like redo it, right? And that was Cinderella, the very first remake. Squeaky, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. That means that we have like 35 new members now. Very gang, thank you very much. Okay. Let's go back just a little bit. Go back to 600. 35 new members! Thank you, Squeaky! Thank you! Oh, the curse of being on a corporate account because I was coerced into using G+. You know how it is. So 750 will go up to 775. Sorry I just keep ranting about the fucking movie industry. I'm just a really big cinephile. I love movies and I love watching them. It makes me very happy. And I love finding good movies, and I love finding good indie movies and movies that have a cool story to tell. And I'm just sick. At this point I've got like superhero burnout. I'm still gonna go see Superman because it was a good movie, apparently. Is that what they call it? Yeah. Cinematic file? Cinephile. $90 degrees. We're gonna go to 675. I hear Michael Bolton's a major cinephile. Yeah, that's where I got that word from. This is a tale. Mufasa was funny for all the wrong reasons. At least they tried to expand upon the story, and I appreciated that, but like, also, like, why? What was the reason? It was a cash grab. They're just so obvious cash grabs. It's just... I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. I'm just surprised people keep working with Disney, being like, this is gonna be my big break, when it's probably gonna fucking ruin your career at this point. Like, if Disney came up to me and they were like, bro, you want to be the next Disney princess? I'd be like, no, sorry. It'll never happen, by the way. Like, that's never gonna fucking happen. But like I couldn't. No. Absolutely not. The last good movie they made was Moana. And Kanto was pretty good too. What are some other ones? What came after Encanto? Star? Wish? The wishing one? That one was kind of ass. That one was bad. Yeah, their villains just aren't complex anymore. Well, what the fuck is that? That's nothing. Wish did not know how to write a villain. I agree. What is this? What am I looking at right now? Another fallen tree? That's it? Tree. Planet. Mars. Mars. Eden. Eden. Oh, look around. Okay, I will then. Fine. I'll look at this thing right here. Nani the fuck? Inside Out 2? Barely saw the first one. Join stream. Sees streamer writing random words into a wall that does not recognize the query. You don't have a low standard. You've got character. Eh. Is that a way forward? I mean, it must be. Let's go see. Yoink. Oh boy. Getting up to the peak there. Shit. And we gotta do that all the fuck over again. God damn it. Continue. Shit. 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 Where am I? 700 or 25x and 700. Oh, okay, sick. We'll just go this way then. Oh, you. What happens if I just don't? Let me just go around you, guy. Fuck. Oh no, an eye. What? That's crazy. We're all gonna die, guys. Damn. This was terrifying to play the first time though. Like, I don't wanna... Don't get it twisted. I was scared. We all saw. We all saw the way my mouse shook it. Ah, shit! God damn it. Whoa. Okay, we go again, and this time I'm not gonna rush it. Not even gonna look at it. Nar. Okay. So we're at we're at 700. So we need to go, we need to back up. No. I think we're good actually. We just need to go to 600. We'll go this way, like this. What would you do if you saw that? That was totally a dinosaur eye. I think I'd accept death right then and there, you know? There's nothing more I can do at that point. Can I, like, go this way? I think I can. We're gonna hit up 600.
Oxygen notification.
The imminent Deathosaurus. Of course, of course. Gonna go up on a Tuesday to 775. We're making it. We're getting there. Anyway, I have such a burnout for superhero movies at this point. I'm just like, what else? What else, you guys? 700 X is what we're gunning for. Like, what else is there? Give me something else. Like, Marvel's gonna run out of content soon. And then what are they gonna have? What are they gonna run? Like, they really lost me at Multiverse of Madness. My guy. Marvel isn't going to run out of content. They ran out 3 years ago. You're right. Psycho Gorman is something else. I fucking love Psycho Gorman. Oh my god, thank you for bringing that up. I loved that movie. It was so much fun. Eh? Ani desu ka? Eh? Let's go down to 750X and 750Y. Can I go this way? Sure can, brother. You think DC is onto something? Oh, they called that Ironheart? Yeah, they did. Apparently that got a lot of like shit for some reason too, right? Like the actress was really mean or something. I didn't follow that one. I just saw some headlines, so I don't really know. But allegedly she was very mean or something. So 750, and then we will just coast. The actress wasn't very nice IRL, and the movie itself was a dumpster. Womp womp. We just can't have anything good, can we? Oh, was it a series? Oh, I had no idea. Gonna try and make our way up to 800X and then 800Y. Whoops, wrong thing. It was a mini series. Oh. We should do a movie watch along of Ice Cube War of the Worlds movie. Oh god. Are we ready to suffer like that? $833, $785. $833, $785. So we're like right about here. Can it be as bad as Vampire Dormitory? God, we really have to watch that together. Has anybody checked that out since I fucking ranted about it? Please tell me you haven't. Okay. Oh, there's one of those things up here. Another one of those stars, perhaps? Bad movie marathon watch along. Oh god. Oh god. We'll do a cringe-a-thon. We will. I promise we will. I will make it happen. I will show you the baddest movies I've ever fucking seen. I just don't want to do things like that because then if people like them, they're gonna think that their taste is bad or something, and I don't want to make them feel that way. 'Cause it's all a matter of opinion. But some things, I just... Some things are just bad. But some of them are fun bad. What is this? What's one of the best, worst movies you've ever seen? A monolith. It's singing me the song of its people. Was ist das? Dead tree? Dead tree sama? I'm right up on it. I have passed it. Is this tree gonna have a face like that tree from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Dumpy? Tree got dumpy? Okay. Is that the fucking secret? If it is, that's kind of... I'm a little pissed. 860. Why? $878. Yeah, give me the coordinates. I want them. Or maybe I'll just try going over here. Like 900 something. Let me try going hella over. That definitely sounds like something though, right? Coordinates X 782 Y 730. Okay. X 782. Y 703. Let's go see. Not gonna lie, the 20 minutes or so I've been here, I've got no idea, no clue what this game is about or what's going on. I am a man exploring a sea on an alien moon, but the sea is made of blood. And I'm trying to get to one specific area. Human blood. Is it human blood? How can they tell? Okay. And everything, all life in the universe is supposed to be dead. Until all of a sudden, something is in front of our ship. What could it be? Our only way of knowing what's out there in the blood is with our X-ray fucking camera. So we're gonna look and see what's in front of our ship. Whoa! It is a creature! We now know that we are not alone in this blood ocean. And that's terrifying. It's gonna carve open our ship a little bit, trying to get at us. And our ship is gonna start filling up with blood. Delicious, delicious blood. The only way that we have to navigate is our trusty thing here and our map. This kind of lets us know that there's something in the vicinity of our ship. Hey, not again. Not again. All right.
Oxygen notification.
782. And 703. 782 and 703. Can I even get there from here? Why is 700? We are at 579. So it's about time for us to start going up this way. There we go. Very cool. Now that I know about the blood, I am a little bit more interested in the Markiplier movie. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be fun. We're doing great. 782, 703. 782, 703. Okay, looks like we're at the impasse. Seven 703. What oh what could this wonderful secret be? Oh! Smash? Smash! Let's take it from this angle. Nope, wrong way. Oop, that's probably too far. Smash. Oh, SM8. Oh! Hopefully they don't redact this before updating the database. What most people don't understand is that not all subs are built equal. The SM8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in an iron lung, they don't give a fuck if you come back or if the sub comes back because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM8 down, one of the scientists is piloting and they all expect them to return. And now the SM8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first planetary life since the rapture and they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for realization to the iron lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again, but they don't have an SM8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about Ad 5, and maybe that means you have a chance. The entry has been redacted. You tell me about Ad 5. You tell me about Ad 5. Fuck. Furk. Cool. Whoops. That's the big drop. Is that they knew the whole time! They knew there was life in here! The Furk? Your Honor. Let's get closer. Oh yeah, that's an SM8 alright. Can see that? Can see it right there. Right there in that fine print, baby. That was fun. I wish there were like more little secrets to find. Let's go crash our ship. Wee. B for briefing. I wonder if like we can get a big ass photo of the big ass thing that's in here somewhere. I want to know what it looks like. Imagine after hours or days in the submarine you hear from the cockpit a wonderful voice singing, "Let's go crash our ship." It'd be pretty good. Brambles. Like, I want to wait until I hear a noise. And then I want to turn towards the noise. And see if I can't, like, fucking get it on camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Why can't I? Damn it, it's a wall! Ugh. Okay, girl, calm down. You know what movie I'm really excited for? A fucking Frankenstein by Guillermo del Toro. That one's gonna be a goddamn banger. I don't even need to see it to know that I'm gonna love that movie. Mia Goth, Oscar Isaacs, whoever the monster is. I don't remember, genuinely, but whew, I've been seeing the fashion and whoo, baby. 582 and 768. What? We chase the monster. I hope Doug Jones is in it somewhere. It would be a goddamn crime if he wasn't. He's gonna be there. I fucking love Doug Jones. He's my favorite monster movie actor. He's so creepy. Scaring me first in Hocus Pocus as Billy. And then again in Fear Itself, which is a TV show that like nobody fucking talks about. But it was really good. It had a lot of like people that were noteworthy in it. But it was like a thing, it was like a show that like people who had just graduated from like acting college or like acting school went to kind of see, like, test their chops, you know? And like the lady from Handmaid's Tale was in the first episode, but there was an episode with Doug Jones in it. Oh shit, he played a Wendigo and it was so cool. It was perfect. He was incredible. But now I can't find it anywhere. I can't find it or watch it anywhere. Did you know Doug Jones is one of the main characters in an entire 5-year Star Trek series? Which one? I've never watched Star Trek because I don't really like space stuff very much. My dad was really into Stargate growing up. It's like all he fucking watched. The Baron. He's the Baron in What We Do in the Shadows. It's a very good one as well. Let's just do a random... Wow! What happens if we just run out of oxygen? Come on, Monstar. Monstar? I always wanted a Monstar. I always wanted a Monstar. I always wanted a Monstar just like you. Where am I? 330X. 330X, 6 something Y. Oh, we're getting down to here. I guess maybe we should go back a little bit. Definitely understand why you enjoyed Psycho Gorman. Practical effects, baby. Practical effects. There was another movie that I enjoyed as well. Rocket Boy. No, that's not the name. What was it? Rocket Boy. Rocket Man? No. Jacket Rocket. Hold on. I have to look it up. Rocket. Okay, movie. Post-apocalyptic. Rocket. It was post-apocalyptic. There was a girl named Apple. And the main character looked like Dylan Sprouse mixed with like fucking Ryan Reynolds. And it was called Turbo Kid. Yeah, Turbo Kid. Turbo Kid. That was fun. That was a fun movie. I haven't seen it in like years, but I remember really liking that one as well. It was kind of silly. It was very silly. Better times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going through a tunnel. Michael Ironside? Is that the guy's name? From Turbo Kid? The one that looks like Dylan Sprouse mixed with fucking Ryan Reynolds? Yeah? Okay. I wonder what he's been in recently. I wonder if his like career is still going. I can't remember seeing him in anything recently. 400X and 500Y. 400X, 500Y. Whoops. What's over there? He's the villain, the voice of Sam Fisher, the kids from Degrassi. I never watched Degrassi. And Sam Fisher doesn't ring a bell either. Come on, big ass creature, where'd you go? You don't know of Sam Fisher. Should I? Now you're making me nervous. Sam Fisher is from Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. I don't know what that is. I will look it up though. I will look it up. Sam Fisher. Splinter Cell. Oh yeah, babes, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm sorry. What's Splinter Cell? What? My back, it broke from how old I suddenly feel. No. Listen, I grew up on Nintendo and Nintendo only. So anything that, like, wasn't Nintendo, I don't know what it is. Unless starting in, like, 2012 is when I finally was able to play, like, Sony, PlayStation, anything other than Nintendo. Or, like, anything that my friends had, I guess. Because I did play Silent Hill and, like, fucking Resident Evil and Fatal Frame. But everything else, I had to wait. I didn't get anything else. I want to go see what's down here. We're gonna go to 700 and 100. 700. It sounds like there's more than one, doesn't it? Hey, that really sounds like there's more than one. There's definitely, you heard that, right? You heard that? 700X. Oxygen is still not at 0, I guess. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh! What's in front? Wall. Behold the beauty of wall. X 573. And Y 399. Ah, okay, I see. Well, at least the blood stopped filling up, right? Pressure evened out, I guess. That's pretty sick. What was the American version of the first Harry Potter? Oh yeah, we called it the Sorcerer's Stone, which is stupid. We know what a fucking sorcerer is. Or we called it the Sorcerer's Stone, but we know what a fucking philosopher is. Like, alchemy existed, you know? I don't know why they did that. But J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit anyway, so... Really sucks. I liked Harry Potter a lot growing up. What you mean? Girl, what you mean? We were going away from you. What are you? Monster? Wall? How does that make sense? Where am I? 55 and 555 and 539. Huh? How? I'm going down. Lilith hits a wall 3 more times. She has to do a Wall-E watch along. I've actually never seen that movie. In this day and age, you gotta separate the art from the artist. Oh, I definitely agree. I think with her, she makes it hard because she said that, any support that she gets at this point from Harry Potter, she takes as a direct, like, a direct pat on the back for her own views. Like, she knows that, like, her views are not going to affect her money, and I'm like, bitch, I want to hit you in your wallet now. Like that. I want to hit that bitch like that in her wallet. She uses it as confirmation to know that her bias against trans people is right. And with someone like me who is a non-binary person, I don't really appreciate that. As a non-binary person, I loved Harry Potter. I loved the nostalgia of Harry Potter. I still have all the movies. It's still gonna be a comfort movie of mine, but god damn it, I'm gonna pirate it now. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Well, that was fun. Let's yap for a while. Which is basically what we were doing anyway, but now we just get to do it more intimately. I don't feel like separating that woman's art from anything. There's a limit. I say this all the time. Like, I say it all the time that, like, you gotta learn to separate the art from the artist because, like, they're all pieces of shit at the end of the day. Like, most of them are terrible, terrible people. And at some point, they're gonna get canceled and you're gonna be left with all of their art that you've loved for years. Maybe you have a tattoo. Like, you don't have to feel bad for that. You don't and shouldn't have to feel bad for that. And you know, it's up to you who you want to keep supporting and who you don't, but like, I think everybody has a line and it's okay. Like, that's okay. That's okay where you draw your own line, you know? What is non-binary? It is, when you don't really identify with either gender or you identify with both genders in certain ways, I guess. My partner went through that recently with Neil Gaiman. Yeah. Yeah, I went through that with David Bowie. Yep. It just happens. It just happens. It happens to everyone. With somebody that they like. Oh, you don't... Okay. I don't really know the full story of what she did or said. I've just had she said and did some oh, you heard that she said and did some stuff. She is like directly responsible for the anti-trans laws that are getting passed in the UK right now, J.K. Rowling. Like, because of her funding, like, they're succeeding in like erasing trans people and making the world less accommodating for trans people. And I don't think like I don't know, man. There are people everywhere doing that, making it harder for fucking trans people to just exist, and it's weird. It's weird. Why do you care so much? It's weird. It's silly. If you let it make you feel bad for no tangible reason, or just know that sometime good things are made by imperfect people. Exactly. The only Irish character in her story keeps blowing up. Dude, she had one Asian character in her entire fucking series, and she named the bitch Cho Chang. Cho Chang? We're not gonna, like, that, I feel like that needs to be brought up, you know? And not only that, but yeah, Sean McGinnis, or whatever his name was. What was his name? But he was the one that would blow shit up? Yeah. I remember that. The one black kid's name was Shacklebolt. Yep. Yup. Yeah. like it's a tad harder to separate when it's so in your face. I know. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. And like as I've gotten older, it's gotten weirder. Like the goblins, dude. Somebody pointed out to me that the goblins, like they're like, yeah, it's kind of weird, right? And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, well, they got big hooked noses and they handle everyone's money, and it's kind of exactly what the caricature of a Jew was during like the, you know, the bad times for that group of people. And I stepped back and I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, there's a lot wrong with Harry Potter. There's a lot wrong. And I don't think that we like see those things when we're kids, but when we're adults, it gets just that much harder to like, you know, not see those things. Yeah. So, I don't think I'll be watching the TV series at all. I'll just, you know, I'll find something else to obsess over. Probably JJK. Why did JJK fall out? Somebody explain that to me, because the last season ripped me apart. And I swear to god, if somebody says it's because the animation wasn't up to par with what the expectations were, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. I'm not gonna do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna put on the talent show that everybody needs to see. I don't know. I'm gonna do something though. The manga ran into the ground. Please don't say that. You never got into JJK? Oh, it's one of my favorites. I really like it. It's cool. The fight choreography is great. I really like it. And you know, all the designs, everybody's so fucking hot. I'm like, oh, Nanami. Oh, Gojo. Oh, Sakuna. Like, literally, it's everyone. Everyone, dude. Nobara, I'm like, damn, girl. What you doing over there looking like that? Oh my god. What is JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen. Toji. Toji's so fun. Never got into it, but I've heard from multiple sources that the end of the manga was just rushed and ass. Ugh. That just sucks. Even H.P. Lovecraft is easier still to enjoy despite the insane racism, because at least he's not around making money. I know, yeah, and the older literature gets, the more you just kind of have to, like, accept that was, you know, that wasn't as bad back then. Not that it wasn't bad, but not that it wasn't frowned upon in the way that it is today by their peers and the general public. Like, the general public just allowed that shit because all of them kind of shared the same views. And we can sit back and we can go, wow, aren't we glad times have changed? And then there's J.K. Rowling, who's like, no, I don't want things to change. Like, bitch, you're not my advocate. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Lovecraft was unusually racist even for his time. Oh, didn't know that. I'm genuinely not sure how old Lovecraft is, to be completely honest. Like, did him and Dr. Seuss live around the same time? Because if so, holy shit, that man is racist. Lovecraft at least changed near the end of his life. He's not very old. Around 100 years. Like a century ago. Aww. Oh, what? That's crazy. (1890 to 1937). Wow, he died when he was 47? Pfft, deserved. Was that mean? Ooh, was that too far? I don't regret it. 1937 is old. It's not even 100 years ago. And the only like reason that things have changed so much is because of the technological industry. You can't even think about like how things have changed since like 2010. Do you know how much a phone has fucking changed since 2010? Let's think about it. When was the hold on, wait. The first iPod came out in 2001. Okay? The iPod that I got with a camera, it was the first of its kind. The first thing of its kind came out in 2009. All right? 2009. We started getting handheld cameras. When did the first iPod Touch come out? iPod Touch came out 2007. I was poor, by the way, so that camera was like a big deal. But the first iPod Touch was released in 2007. All right? That's not even 20 years ago. And look at us now. Kids are going back to flip phones because like social media sucks so bad. And I'm kind of here for it. The new generation is cooked. They really are. It's insane. My grandpa always said his favorite invention was central heating. Yeah, there's lots of shit that I think that we take advantage of. Like indoor plumbing. Girl. Never been done before. Will never do it again. Oh, yes, I'm old. I mean, no. Technology and society are moving very fast, like much faster than ever before. Ever before. Like, how are we supposed to cope with that? I don't know. I'm just a girl. Living in a lonely world. But I will take the midnight train going anywhere. Alright? Not sure if I feel old in the chat or if I just feel non-American. Because I don't understand half the things talked about in here. That is so cute, honestly, Squeaky. Thank you very much for the super, by the way, Blake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw something the other day that was some kid saying, man, I wish you could just have your favorite song play when someone goes to your Twitter so people could see how you're vibing right now. That's MySpace! I was too young for MySpace. I never got to experience MySpace. Everybody was out here learning fucking coding, dude, and I had to use Facebook? Fuck. Meanwhile, there's things being treated like a new trans gay when there's evidence of it being ancient. Yeah, I know. See, that's what I think is so funny. I was like, so... I don't like talking about the political climate, especially here in America, because it's really fucking bad and it's really fucking scary. It's scary for people who are LGBTQ, like me. It's scary for women, like me. It's scary for people who are lower class, like me. Nothing's really going right now, and, you know, that it kind of sucks. But about that, my like algorithm has very much been political, and I like can't seem to escape it, so I'm just consuming a lot of like political media right now, and one of them was a debate between some guy and some college kid. I don't know why they keep doing this, but Republicans, I'm sorry if you're Republican, but why do you like me if you're fucking Republican? I feel like I'm just not the one. I feel like I don't have those views. But I guess I'm not really talking about those views. But there was like some very right-wing, like extremely right-wing guy talking, and it wasn't Ben Shapiro, it was like some other guy. But he was debating college students who were definitely like tens of years younger than him. And being like, he was like, give me one example of like a like social, what did he say? Give me one example of a like society that was successful and also had gay marriage in the sense that it was like Christian marriage. And the dude, like, without missing a beat, was like, oh, the Mayans or something like that. It was like it was like one of those, right? And he was like and are they still around? And he's like, well, no. And he's like, yeah, well, look where that got them then. And he was like, no, they, and because he was like, how long did that civilization last? And he was like, well, it lasted around 2,000 to 3,000 years actually. And he's like, he like stopped and he paused for just a second, the right winger, and he was like, well, I still think it's wrong. And then he just moved on because he didn't actually have a fucking point. Like, he didn't actually have an argument. He just wanted to say gay marriage, ew. That frustrates the shit out of me, okay? Like, I was raised to debate. I was raised to have a sharp tongue. I was raised to question people. And then when you question those people and they can't provide an answer, you're still the bad guy and you're still an idiot. And that I don't vibe with that at all. Anyway, we can talk about other things. Marriage for most of history was not really a love thing. Exactly. No, not at all. Like, just, you want to be tied down with fucking legally another person or something, go ahead. What do I fucking care? I don't care. Just fuck, I don't care. I don't care. So sea monster wood, I need to see it. I need to see the rest of the monster. I'm gonna look it up actually. What does iron lung sea monster look like? I want to see it. Show me the monster. See, because it's like looking like a dinosaur. But it's apparently not a dinosaur. So what is it? What the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? That looks like a crab, blobfish, anglerfish looking ass. That looks nothing like a dinosaur. Okay, that's cool as fuck though. No, I would not. To answer your question, no, I would not. What the hell even is that? I know, that's what I'm like, what the hell? Would? You would? You would, Yuki. I bet you fucking would. I bet you fucking would. Giant anglerfish, man. Giant crab dinosaur anglerfish. Anglerfish. Wait. Oh, wait. Sebastian, is that you? I've always been a pimp. I've never been a wimp. I've actually never seen any of those. The Trapped in the Closet stuff by R. Kelly. That was a little bit, that was before my time. But, there's somebody, like, on TikTok that I, every time I open my TikTok, it's him doing the same shit. He's just spinning around and, like, reciting that one instance in the Trapped in the Closet series where he's, like, talking to a pimp. It's Pimp Lucius. Daddy, you okay? Don't touch my arm, bitch. You're gonna make me lose my balance. Like, it sucks that R. Kelly sucks so much because I kind of want to listen to it because it makes me laugh every time I see it and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? What is going on? And I remember Weird Al Yankovic's Trapped in the Drive-Thru. And I had no idea. I thought that was like an original bit that he was doing. And he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he says, "I'm sorry. What did you want again?" I could literally like recite that entire song. I had no idea that was like a real thing. The last 30 minutes of the stream is it sucks that this artist sucks so much because their art was pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Had it memorized back in the day. It must have been obnoxious as hell. I mean, it was funny. It was funny. There are lots of dickholes that are funny. It's easy to be funny. Did you watch the Weird Al movie with Daniel Radcliffe? No, but I really want to see it. I love Daniel Radcliffe. I love Daniel Radcliffe, and I need to see this movie, but I just haven't gotten the opportunity. Maybe I'll rent it. Maybe I'll rent it. I've heard great things. I've heard great things. Recently found an iPod I had when I was 12 to 14, and I found the charger for it. I so badly so I can listen to the music I blasted when I was 12. You know what's funny about that is my friend, it's actually Monster Frisbee, and I shared an Apple library because I didn't, while I had an iPod, I didn't have like Apple or like iTunes, and she did. So she taught me how to get music onto the library, you know? As a kid. Not by using LimeWire. But, you know, some other way. And, no, it wasn't Napster either. I don't remember what we used. But it was definitely legal. Yes. Anyway, at some point, she burned our entire iPod library onto like 50 CDs. Alphabetically. She just went down the line alphabetically. From like artist to artist, and burned literally every single song that we had compiled and like that we had acquired. And I think I gave it to my brother because I ended up giving him my iPod. And he still listens to all the same music that I listened to growing up. So I think it's so cute and so funny and so endearing. Because me and him have the same music taste because of that. Because he would get all of my hand-me-downs. The family legacy lives on. That's right. That's right. Just like the legally obtained movies and shows that of course. I think I had a movie like that. I miss my iPod Shuffle, dude. It's so small. It's so wee. Hello, baby. I remember, like, somehow getting, like, the Silent Hill 3 theme on my iPod, and there was like a really obscure artist that we listened to. She like pops up in my head every now and again. I don't remember what she's called, but like it was really weird. Damn, I don't even remember the name of the song, but I remember how it goes, and it goes like this. Oh, should I hello, Mr. Zebra. Can I get a sweater? 'Cause it's cold, cold, cold in my hole, hole, hole. Da 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 da. That'll blow your mind. Like she was just interesting, and it was weird. But I just remember a zebra for some reason. Tori Amos, yo. Like you just zapped it into my brain. Yes. Yes. Improv karaoke scream. No. No. Okay, baby, you want your food? Okay. Okay, my little yeast-eared girl. Mwah. Hold on 1 second. I will open this up for you. But yeah. There was like a lot of weird obscure music. I remember having an ICP phase. Not enough to get any like Hatchet Man merch, but I listened to Toy Box a lot. That's all I can say. That was like the only song though, I promise. I promise. ICP is an insane clown posse. Yes. The very same. But I was not a juggalo. I drink Faygo because it's cheap. No, I knew a juggalo in high school and I did not like her very much. Not because she was like mean or anything. She was very nice, but like we just didn't gel well, I guess. Never heard a song by them, only heard of them through memes. Yeah. I mean, you know, they were weird. Did they ever figure out how magnets worked in the end? What? Huh? Remember, I only listened to like one song by them. ICP was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. ICP or Limp Bizkit. Oh god. I didn't listen to Limp Bizkit. You haven't seen the fucking Magnus. How do they work? No, I've never seen that. I have to Google it now, I guess. Bro, what the what the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this? I'm not a gigolo. It's not true. It's bullshit. I am not. Dude, I loved Korn growing up, but that's because my aunt like toured with them as their massage therapist, and I was like, wow. So we got a lot of Korn merch. Like my dad has like Korn band t-shirt merch. The one with like the demented looking fucking like baby on it, like the possessed child looking ass. You know the one, right? Loved, fell out of love. I mean, I don't really listen to Korn much anymore. I was really obsessed with them because of Queen of the Damned, because I thought that Lestat was actually the singer. I'm not gonna lie. I was a child, and no, I really like their music. I think it's fun. I like their little boom da da I like that. I like that. I like that. I like Kim Dracula for the same reason, you know? I grew up during the nu metal era. Yeah. I don't see a problem with them. I just don't really listen to them anymore, that's all. I remember, like, really liking American Head Charge when I was young. And now I can't find their music anywhere, and I'm not sure why. But I knew a dude who dealed them, drugs. Whenever they were in our city. Which is weird. I'm just over here listening to black metal. You knew who now? No, nothing. Nothing. I don't listen to a lot of black metal. I don't listen to a lot of things that I can't sing along with. Because that's why I listen to music. I don't have any anger pent up that I need to get out or anything like that. I don't know. I still says we need to watch Y2K. It has a whole new metal subplot. That's pretty fun. We'll put it on the movie request, my guy. Come on now. I've simply learned to sing along with black metal. I respect you for that. I respect you for that. Metal, if it's like really heavy, it starts to give me anxiety. So I'm like, bro, why are you screaming at me? I can't tell what you're saying, please. Oh god, I would love to hear you sing a Grimbeard song. Who's that? Google! Who is that? Grimbeard. An American video game critic. Aw? Songs by Grimbeard. Dungeon of Meat. Nice. Hell yeah. Ever been a Rise Against fan? No! So the hardest that my music got when I was little, and I like listened to a lot of like, this is gonna sound so fucking lame. Please don't judge me, please, please. I listened to 3 bands growing up, because so until I was about 7, my mother picked all of my music. She wouldn't let me listen to anything else. I got to listen to country, specifically Alan Jackson. She let me listen to boy bands, and she let me listen to like fucking, I don't know, country and fucking boy bands, and like Disney. Okay, so the first CD that I chose for myself, and I don't remember like how I chose it. No, I do, because I went to my friend's house and they were playing an old DDR game, and it had Dance Dance on it, by Fall Out Boy, and I was enamored. I was like, oh my god, this, I will not be singing Little Bitty, goddammit. That's the one my mom sings to me, because she's like, you remember when you liked Alan Jackson? You were our little bitty because you were so small and you're so short. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, mom. But I was enamored by Dance Dance. And so I found out it was on a CD called From Under the Cork Tree. And when we went grocery shopping at Walmart, I found the CD and I begged my mother. I was like, please, please, can I have this, please? And she let me have it. So I got to, I got From Under the Cork Tree. Now at this point, I had listened to this album over and over and over again for like 2 years, 3 years. And then I saw something on MTV, and it was a music video. It was Panic at the Disco's I Write Sins Not Tragedies. And so once again, I found the album. And how I did this was I saw it on MTV and I missed the title, so I didn't hear it for months and months and months. And one of the neighbor girls was actually playing it on her thing. She had the CD and she was playing it, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? And I was like, can I borrow this? And I borrowed the album and I showed it to my mom and I was like, please, can I have this? Like, we need to find this. I want it. Please let me have it. And so she bought me that, and those were the 2 albums. And then every time Fall Out Boy came out with a new album, I had it. I had Thanks for the Memories, or sorry, Infinity on High. I had Folie à Deux. I had From Under the Cork Tree. I had I Write Sins Not Tragedies. And I also, like, at that point, like, I got an iPod and I started, sharing my playlist with my friends. So, I downloaded a lot of MCR, because I saw Helena on MTV as well, and I got really, really fucking into My Chemical Romance, okay? Like, unhealthily so. But, that was the point where my, like... I mean, I didn't really get much farther into, like, the hardcore scene than that. Mostly because I was still really young, and everybody that, like, listened to that kind of music was, like, trying to come off like they were very hardcore, and it put a very bad taste in my mouth. Like, I was like, okay, can you, like, calm down? You're like 10. Like, calm down. I'm so happy you listen to Lamb of God, but, like, shut the fuck up. It just turned me off of things like that, and, like, people were like, oh, do you like Bullet for My Valentine, or, like, Asking Alexandria, and I'm like, no. And they're like, what about 30 Seconds to Mars? And even then, Jared Leto gave me the ick, and I was like, ew. What about Pretty Odd? Underrated album, really good. I like it. I think that, you know, we weren't ready for that. The world wasn't ready for Pretty Odd. You go from liking Black to Parade to Linkin Park to Green Day to Red Hot Chili Peppers to Flames, and then you love metal. See, I didn't really care for Linkin Park that much. Green Day was fine, and I liked Red Hot Chili Peppers. But I don't know. When you have older siblings to teach you self-awareness. My siblings and I were not very self-aware. I wasn't. I think I had to teach myself that shit. I still don't think I'm very self-aware, to be completely honest with you. But I did really like, my favorite Green Day song growing up. I didn't care about Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I didn't really care about Green Day at all, except for one song. And this song was, like, so good. I tried to learn the dance from the music video when I was little. It was Holiday. I really liked that song. I first got into death metal because of Metalocalypse. That's cute. I never watched it. Is husband self-aware? Yes. He's an extremely mature and self-aware person. It's like the exact opposite of me. That's why we work so well together. Do you ever blast Sophie Ellis Bextor Murder on the Dance Floor, or was that a massive hit in the U.S.? I never did that. You know what everybody was fucking listening to? And I, again, like, because you just reminded me of this, because, like, my boyfriend at the time was really into this band, and I was like, dude, this is kind of cringe. Like, I was you know, like, I Blood on the Dance Floor, you guys? Blood on the Dance Floor? Everyone at school loved Blood on the Dance Floor, and I was like, bros. Nar. I can't do it. It wasn't good. I like how the model scowls every time Lilith talks about past boyfriend. I don't like past boyfriend. I got beef with past boyfriend. I hold grudges very well as a Leo. Why is GNR embarrassing? The first album is absolute fire. GNR? GNR. Great. Nacho. Guns N' Roses. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Did I say Guns N' Roses were cringe? When? My history with metal is embarrassing. As a little kid, I started with Guns N' Roses. That's not cringe. Come on, man. Welcome to the jungle. Isn't that Guns N' Roses? He's got Slash. I loved Slash. Axl Rose is a real not good person. Oh, like I said, most rock stars are not good people. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Fucking predators, dude. David Bowie? Predator, dude. Many people that you know and love are just fucking predators, dude. I'm sorry to say. I'm real sorry to say. Yeah, little man, you can't get into her stuff. That's right, little man. Nice try. Where my MCR marchers at? I will always love MCR. I remember the day that they, like, announced that they were splitting up, and I wore all black to school the next day because I was in mourning. I was in mourning. And now they're back. And I saw them. I saw them live on their reunion tour. I had to show those little fucking baby bats what's up. I too wear black in mourning. Nice. Yeah, typical rock star attitude, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, RM. Hey. You're being a weirdo. You're standing all weird, like you're gonna puke or something. I don't appreciate that. This is a carpeted floor. You were super into Lost Prophets? Yeah. 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 I never got into them, but oh boy, I heard about that whole shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That and like the guy from Trapped is like a piece of shit now too. Which they only had one good song, Headstrong. I don't know what happened to 3 Days Grace. Did you guys know that there's an update though on like the Jared Leto situation being a cult? There's an update. I don't know what it is yet, but there's more tea to be steeped there. Headstrong being preferred as a Linkin Park song and the totally legal places to get my music back in the day. Jared Leto fascinates me. Jared Leto, I'm just amazed that he keeps getting work in Hollywood, man. I am absolutely amazed. Why am I not surprised to hear that he's in a cult? That's because he runs the cult. He has a cult fan base. And they are literally a cult. And he believes he is the god of that cult. It's wild. It is wild. He got that Morbius money. What Morbius money, dude? The movie made no money. The best part of that movie was Matt Smith dancing with his shirt off. And even that, I was like, why is this happening? I'm not mad that it's happening, but why is it happening? Jared Leto's really good when he plays minor side characters. I don't know. He is a cult leader, but not gonna lie, he can sing and he's a good side character. I'm not even that impressed with his singing, but that's just me. You know, we're all entitled to our own opinions, but the best part of him in like American Psycho was when he died and then didn't come back. I appreciated that. I don't think he's that great. Me specifically, like I'm like, there's too much hype around this man. I only know one 30 Seconds to Mars song, and by that I mean I only know one chorus of one 30 Seconds to Mars song. Jared Leto tried to be Joker IRL. I know, yeah, no. There's like a limit, you know? Like, that's what I think is so pretentious about him as well, is that like when he did all that, like, if you don't recall, Jared Leto played the Joker in Suicide Squad. And it was a big thing that was like very tumultuous between fan bases because some people were like, oh my god, you're fucking ruining this. And other people are like, fake fans, you've never read the comics because this is like a specific Joker from the comics that he is like very much doing justice to. But there's a point within method acting where like you can't be abusing your co-stars, and that's exactly what he was doing. Like, how was he harassing his fellow actors? He sent someone a live rat in the mail, and he would send them used condoms. He would send them bodily fluids of his, dude. That's not cool. Like, if you're gonna go insane and you want to practice being an insane person, do it by yourself. Like, don't drag other people into that. Squeaky, thank you very much for the Akasupa. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Squeaky, thank you very much for the Akasupa. I appreciate you very much. Oh, you're so very generous to me. How does it feel to grow old enough to see all your favorite actors and musicians being outed as predators, psychopaths, and general jerks? Oh, it feels so great. No, I'm so there with you, though. I think that's just a part of growing up, honestly. You either die naive or you live long enough to see everyone you looked up to turn into a piece of shit. But, you know, that's just a thing. I remember that. How did he still get work after that film? I don't know, man. The controversy around him works in his favor because it still gets attention on projects he's in. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't. I wish he would just stop acting and, go run his little cult somewhere else or something. I don't know. Buy an island. Buy an island and go start a commune with all your little cult people, and they can all pay $5,000 to be in the front row of your seminar, which is just you talking about yourself. What the fuck? I do that for free on the internet. Oh my god. Just watch Fight Club on repeat. Jared Leto gets his face punched in. Is he in that movie? I've only seen it once. I sense cult envy. No, it's not a cult. We're not in a cult, you guys. Never mind the stained glass in the background that kind of looks like that. Okay, it's not. It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. We're not a cult. I promise. I don't make you pray or anything. I've seen the short. We're definitely in a cult. No! Is that self-awareness? Oh god. Oh fuck. It's just the old church that you took over to live in. Exactly, man. It's like, it's totally different, man. We're totally not cult, man. But blood sacrifice. Try the Kool-Aid. No! Why the hell am I here? This is not a cult. Fuck. Shit. It's a very energetic club, yes. Yes, why yes. A cult would have a better interior maintenance. This is true. Yeah. See, yeah. We're not talking about no conspiracy theories. You're telling me the daily prayers and live sacrifice at Lilith's shrine were optional? Oh god. The only thing we pray to in this church is ass. Alright? That's what we worship here in this church. A big fat juicy ass. And that's why we're all well endowed here. It's because we all have great, big, voluptuous ass. Some great big juicy peaches. Okay, we're gonna fucking... We got that dumpy. We've got that chimney chim chiroo looking ass. I don't know, man. I just like ass. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I stare at butts more than my husband does. Like, I'm the toxic man in our relationship. I really am. Like, he'll be minding his own business in public and I'll be there with sunglasses on and I'll just tap him on the shoulder and be like, hey, look at that bitch over there. God damn, look at that thing. He's like, yeah, wow. And I'm like, yeah. Damn. Like, damn. It's terrible. Why am I like this? This isn't good. That's not healthy. But it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman, baby. If you've got ass, you best believe that I've already seen it. You best believe that I've already checked that ass out, alright? I'm not gonna smack it because I'm a gentleman, okay? But you can't blame me for looking, okay? It's the man looking over his shoulder, but you're the man. Women appreciate hot women too. I know, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is like, it's not just women. It's not just women. There are some men out there with some great ass. Great ass. And I see this a lot. Like, I see it a lot. We were just talking about it the other day, me and my friends, about how, like, there are men out there in their relationships who will not let you touch their butt. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna let me smack it? You're not gonna let me give that a little smack? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You bring that ass over here. Let me fucking give it a little squeeze. Like, you're not gonna let me... I couldn't be in a relationship with somebody like that because I'm gonna be touching on that ass. If you're gonna get mad at that, goddamn. Like, I know I've got ass. You could touch on my... I can't touch on your ass? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Apparently there were like, one of my friends got broken up with for the first time when she was young because she kept touching her man's ass and he was like, stop, that's gay. And she was like, huh? Like, guys, I have to let you know right now, getting your ass touched isn't gay. I promise. I promise. Please let me touch your butt. I promise it's not gay. Please, can I feel you up? Please allow me to objectify you in this moment and fucking sit your ass down on my goddamn lap or something. Give it a little bounce. What you want from me, goddamn. Like, what do you mean? Guys, is it gay to like women? I guess so, dude. No, don't touch my butt. That's gay. That means I'm gay. No area. Me next. Oh. Nah, I don't discriminate around here. You sit that ass down on my lap. Let me do some. Let me do some with it. Come on. Come on now. This is the Exhibit A in the future Lilith touched me trial in 2 years. No, you know what's really crazy about that is this one time I went to this like Halloween party. It doesn't matter if I dress modestly or not during Halloween because I get comments about how voluptuous, juicy, fucking plump ass my ass is. Okay, I just have to paint this picture for you because I'm sorry. If there's one thing I'm confident about, I've got fucking I've got a beautiful ass. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. My husband used to say he was a tits man before we started dating. That's not fucking true anymore, let me tell you what. Anyway, I was at this Halloween party. Shut up, everybody shut up. I was at this Halloween party. And, this girl came up to me and she was like, damn, look at that thing. And I was like, yeah, thanks. And she was like, can I just smack it? Just a really gentle smack. And I was like, girl, yeah, like, sure, go ahead. And I turn around for her and this bitch fucking whines all the way up, dude. It was like a cartoon. She like got momentum in there, dude. It was not a light smack. She hit that with the force of a fucking batter trying to make a home run. God damn it. She tried to 5-star me, dude. I swear to God, I had a handprint raised 2 inches off my ass because of this bitch. And not only did she wound up for it and like made the impact and shit, and she didn't pull away right away either. She kept it in her hand and like gave it a little squeeze afterward. And I like looked at her. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, she was like, this is my only shot. I was like, wow. It was, ow, like, I went around the whole party like, damn, owie, like, I couldn't sit down after that. I was like, geez, if I find her again, I'm gonna smack the shit out of her. But, that's another story, I guess, for you, is, you know, yeah. Slapped it with the force of Zeus. Dude, she was trying to kill me. I swear to God, she wanted me to taste that slap. Smack her where? Across her fucking face. I would have just said something like, do you mind if I just give you a light smack? Just a light little tap on the cheek? And then I would have repaid her for her slap tenfold, bitch. I would have like wound up. I would have like spun clockwise 3 times and then like held out my shit and spun counterclockwise 3 times before making impact with her fucking face like it was a goddamn slap contest, like the ones that fucking you get on TV that are all professional and shit and people be putting chalk on their hands, bitch. Ugh. Hubby watching this, learning that girl lives rent-free in your head, knowing that he has to do what he has to do. No, please. Please, I remember it because it was unpleasant and she lied to me. Sounds like something out of bad fan service. I mean, that, she really, like, it was like that one scene out of Asobi Asobase. You know the one? If you don't, I'll post it in the Discord if you remember. But god damn, that bitch hit me hard, dude. I wasn't expecting that because her limbs weren't very long either. I was like, how did she get that kind of speed? It amazed me. I was honestly impressed. But I was also really pissed. Later discovered it was husband cross-dressing. Oh my god. She trained her whole life for that slap. Dude, she was out here training for that. She played softball. She used that softball pitch. It was crazy. Sounds like something out of a banned fan service anime where you use your ass cheeks to fight the enemy. Isn't that like a sport in an anime? I know it is. My frisbee also tried to make me watch that and I was like, I can only take so much. Is it possible to learn this power? She might have played softball, but there was nothing soft about that slap. No, dude. Keijo. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Go watch it if you want. Anyway, enough of me sharing my trauma about ass. we've been on stream for 4 hours, and tomorrow we're gonna be on stream for longer. You wanna know why? It's because it's Saturday. So we'll be streaming at 1:30 p.m. CST. And you wanna know what we're fucking streaming tomorrow? We're streaming goddamn Resident Evil. I'm gonna see how far my little heart can take me. I am kind of nervous for tomorrow, to be completely honest. I won't say I'm not excited, because I'm excited, but I'm also really nervous. This is a really hard game. Which Resident Evil? The, like, Resident Evil 1 remake. With Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield. I have been struggling with this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's very fucking stressful. It's wild, but I'm excited to continue, and I'm determined to see it through. So I hope that you join me for that. And thank you everybody for, of course, VOD Gang, we love you. Fuck, there's gonna be a day when I remember to say VOD Gang, we love you before the end of the fucking video. But VOD Gang, we love you. I appreciate that you're here. Thank you all so much for watching, lurking, chatting, gifting, liking the video, super-ing. I appreciate all of you. You make my life worth living. You make my streams worth streaming. Everything I do is for you, so I really appreciate you chatting with me about the Jared Leto and the JK Rowling and the ass. Of course, the ass. We gotta talk more about ass. But not today. Where's the Boston accent coming from? Great question. I've never been there. But I do appreciate you guys. Everything, you know, this channel, you are the lifeblood of this channel. You are the jiggle in this ass. You are the flames on my horns, of course. Thank you very much, Game Crazy, for the one gifted membership. Your Charlie Bucket Swish was caught by Deus Maximus. And Delrin Plays, thank you very much for the super slap that like button like that girl slapped Lilith. Yeah, that's right. Fucking just wind up and tell it you're gonna give it a light little tap, and then just fucking go absolutely ape shit on it for no goddamn reason, and then never talk to her again. Don't even give her money for it or nothing. God damn, I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel like I should have charged her money for that. But thank you. Thank you for the super. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you stay moisturized, hydrated, and in your fucking lane. And of course, good night, sleep tight, and don't look under your bed tonight. Just look calm and collected, then I sneak up undetected. Something you never expected is the knife that I presented. You know I should be respected. That's something you have neglected. I bet you never suspected you'd be the one who's dissected. Now I'm the final girl. I'm the psycho. Living evil in the dirt wherever I go. Cause I'm 2 parts kill, I'm mixing 3 parts flow. Roll the credits, big boy, cause I'm part of the show. Yeah, I'm the final girl. Yeah, I'm the psycho. Living evil in the dirt wherever I go. Cause I'm 2 parts kill, I'm mixing 3 parts flow. Roll the credits, big boy, cause I'm part of the show. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. If you made it this far, you're one of the strong. Congratulations. I want you to tell me what's one of the most unhinged things somebody's ever said to you. Someone once asked me if they could bite my ass. They wanted to, like, bite it. And I was like, bro, you can't do things like that. Even my friend, like, came over and he was like, yo, kick rocks, dude. And he, like, held a fist up and they almost started fighting. I was like, wow. But what about you?